Good evening, Yarnies, Dirty Hookers, and Fiber Fiends. How is everybody doing this evening? Thank you, Just a Curious Brain Cell, for redeeming that and for getting first. What is going on, everyone? Let me check this. Let's move this around. Hey, Blue. Oh, there we go. Thank you for that. Yes, you're here. Yes, Phil Collins. Yes, welcome in Fairy Dust, and thank you, Blue Raven. Hadn't been a while since I've seen the Friar. Yes, it has been a while since the Friar has showed up. And bear with me. This hair is the cheapest, fakest, nastiest hair ever. It's the ends are so sharp that they're tiny little needles, and I hate it. But the things that I do for everybody. So thank you very much for those silly redeems. Let me. Okay. Hopefully the music is fine. Okay. So what was I doing today? I planned out my schedule for the month of June. So that is all up and running. I'm going to be streaming every night, with the exception of Wednesday nights. So you're going to get seven. That's the plan. The plan is six, not seven. Six. Um, my brain just turned off. You're gonna get 6 nights a week. That's the plan. Synthetic hair, yes, it does. The Azure Rook, your crochet unit, your hairpiece. Does he? Does the Azure Rook actually make hairpieces? I mean, I've got fun for her. Hey there, Thunder of Dragons. Welcome in. Like I was saying, my schedule is all up and running on the down below thing. If you hit the About Me, about the Crafty Cup section, you can find the schedule. Um, Basically every day of the week except Wednesdays. And we're going to add some other stuff to it, not just crochet. We are going to bring back the needle point piece that we've been working on months ago. And Fridays is going to be fiber prep and spinning. So I'm going to do some carding of fiber, all of the schnibbles that I've been saving, and you're going to watch me struggle with a spinning wheel. Yeah, that's going to be something. So how is everybody? What's everybody up to? What's everybody doing? The weather here has gotten a little warm, not too bad. I mean, it is mid. It's not mid. It's early June. It's early June. Gonna get right into it. We're gonna finish making the jackalope that we started yesterday. Um, Off stream, I did prep a lot of the body parts. So we got the antler pieces and the snout and the tail and one ear. We're going to make the last ear, and then we're going to assemble it all together. So where did my hook go? Let me move all of this back over here. Okay. 88. Yeah, I think it's like 86 right now. And I've been inside all day and I'm still not happy. But it is. Hey there, Smoke Bateman. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Just plain iced tea today. No, no half and half. It's supposed to be 90 on Friday, and this weekend's Pride. Okay, that's the thing. I understand why Pride is in June. Historically relevant and all. But where I am, and most of the, where I am, it gets very hot in June, and I don't, I don't do well with the heat outside, and I don't really do the people that well. And if you mix the two, that's not fun. So it's been many years since I've been to a Pride celebration. Like about 20 years. About 20 years. Hey there, Shipwreck. Welcome in. Temperature's 58. Oh my, that's perfect. 58 Fahrenheit. Oh yes, that is perfect. Count me in. Blue Raven, send me your weather. No, I'm not in heat. Hey, Action Act, welcome in. Gay men get sweaty enough as it is without the heat. No, it's not just gay men, it's just people. And a fat person. I don't care what your orientation is. That's no. I sweat in the wintertime. Seriously. There could be 3 feet of snow outside, and I'm inside, and I'm sweating. Hate it. Local kink and leather people are supposed to be walking in the parade, and that just sounds uncomfortably hot. Yes, but they're usually wearing very little clothing. But still, yeah, I don't do all of that. We're gonna make we're making the last ear on this little creature. So I am making the Jackalope from Drew Hill's book Crochet Magical Creatures that we started yesterday. Let me get a stitch marker. So yeah, I some of them are wearing full leather and just black. Oh yeah, no, thank you. Same reason. No, this is slightly different. The weather here is a little cooler. Every late August through late October, weekends only, is our state's Renaissance Festival, and it's mostly in the woods. It's mostly in the woods, so it is shaded, but it can still get pretty hot that time of year. And when I go, I this is the costume I wear. This is actually made out of bed sheets, and I didn't want to be wearing leather or velvet and heavy wools. Ew, no. Mm-mm. Can we have duck schmuck? I don't know. Can we? Two, six, two, one in the next two, and then an increase. So what's going on? It's a great idea. Wear your bed. It's not the actual bed. Ship. Wait a minute. One, two. No, no. I got to redo that. I think I had the wrong number of stitches. So yeah, no stream tomorrow. I'm not going to be streaming on Wednesdays. I need to do some behind the scenes stuff for the stream and change some things up. Got to keep things fresh. This is the one where we do this. Apparently, ship believe. Wait, hold on. Believes in the old adage that nobody ever heard of that says your bed is wherever your bed sheet is. Okay, maybe that's what he learned. I don't know. I don't want to know what he's learned. Besides the mustache. Yeah, how is the blanket coming along? Get my stitch marker in there. Look how tight that stitch looks. Hey, Papa Be Fun, how are you? Welcome in. You. Papa Be Fun. I don't know if she's here. How is Bray feeling? Doing well. I'm pretty good. So to figure out why in the world the Ren Fair here's May and May to August. Ugh. 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 I'm just thinking our May to August. That's a long time. A very long time. Yeah, ours is only on weekends. Think the last weekend in August, or second to last, through the last weekend in October or the second to last. She's coughing along, constantly and sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully she feels better. And sleep is good. Rest actually helps in the healing process. It's only on weekends, not quite every weekend. Oh, okay, gotcha. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Witchy Weaver? Let me give Witchy Weaver a shout out. Okay. Already, I was not ready for that. Welcome in. Let me catch up. How was your stream? What were you doing? I was lurking in there. I kind of know what you were doing. In the land of Twitch, a weaver so witchy, with yarn and with spells, oh so cozy and kitschy. Crochet by the fire with a wand in their hand, diamonds they drill in a snape-filled land. Slytherin pride in every stitch and bead, a caregiver's heart with loves that's decreed. No recent tales to watch or to read, but oh, the crafts that witchy weaver can lead. Welcome in. Hey there, Sloth. How are you? Um, Spy Guy clip that. Yeah, that sounds like something Spy Guy would clip. Yes, if you're not following Witchy Weaver, Witchy just became affiliate recently. And no, don't shout me out. You don't have the ability to do that. Um, just became affiliate, so congratulations to her for that. She does a lot of different things. She crochets, she diamond paints. You were diamond painting a Snape piece today. Um, Paints on glass. Has been doing needle felting. Does a little bit of everything. If you have anything that you want to share with us, Witchy Weaver, you are in my Discord, so feel free to post there or links wherever you want to post it, whenever you choose to. And if you need to read and run, I get it. I totally understand. I will keep your community safe. Let's catch up with this. Guessing they need the many weekends because there's a high demand. The lines to park are normally hours long. Yeah. Fairy is telling Papa, tell her to take care and hope she feels better. Yes. Yes. We wish Brave all of the healing energy. I don't know if she does glass etching. I know she's painted on like stemware, like glass, like drinking glasses, like they're not wine glasses, they're like goblets. Not yet, shit, but I have a pair of crystal wine glasses I will probably etch. Ooh, I bet that's going to be pretty. You've done glass etching? Very, very cool. Let me bring the music back. I don't want to blast everyone's ears. The oh, I didn't welcome myself. I was hyping up Witchy Weaver. I am the Crafty Cub. We do a lot of fiber arts here, mostly crochet. We've done some other things, but what we're working on tonight is yes, I'm welcoming myself. I am making a jackalope from this book that's right really like all the way up there. It is yes, introduce. I knew what I meant. It's from Drew Hill. It's called Crochet Magical Creatures. So every week we are doing one. We've done a few in the past. We've done a dragon. Oh, let me get my catacorn and my dandelion. A catacorn, a cute dandelion, and dandelion's little tail. So tonight we're gonna try to finish the jackalope. Can hang out a bit, but we'll have to start nom soon. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, aren't they cute? They're very cute. And this, if anybody crochets and wants to get, yes, Moldy. This is Moldy. This is Moldy the catacorn. There's a reason. If anybody wants to get into amigurumis, I highly suggest getting this book. They're cute, and the patterns are easy to understand. Why is my crochet perfect? Well, I wouldn't say it's perfect, but I also have a couple decades of experience. So just like anything, with practice makes perfect. He's welcoming himself. He'll introduce the chat later. Just be patient. Yes, I'm welcoming myself to myself. And if you're wondering why I'm wearing this, and you can't really see much, why I'm wearing a cross, and I don't mean to offend anybody, and a brown costume, and I didn't even do this. I should have done this a while ago. Ooh. And I normally don't have hair. This is not my hair. I have a monk redeem. You don't want to be perfect anyway. If it's perfect, your soul gets trapped. Yes, that is true. But yes, that is why I'm dressed like I am. Normally don't look like this. We're 18 plus here, so we can say some off-color things quite often. And we are the home of the proud dirty hookers. Apparently there are people that wash their crochet hooks. I never have and I never will. So we take pride in the fact that we are proud dirty hookers. Stop lying, you dress like that every day. Okay, yeah, you got me. That would insinuate that he is assault. Wait a minute. That was rude. Anyway, where am I? That was round 3. No, it wasn't round 3, was it? Yeah, that was round 3. Single in 3 and increase. Also, the other thing that I do here on my stream is I teach. So if anybody has any questions about crochet, I am more than willing to stop what I'm doing and try to teach a technique or a stitch. You want to crochet but you're tired, that's fine. You don't have to crochet. If you're too tired, raise his hand. Yes, Shep. Yes, ship. Can you crochet with licorice? Actually, yes. Yes. Does the book have a... No, these are all magical creatures. I didn't even show this. So these aren't real creatures. So they're like mythological. Um, Let me show here. I can't show the pattern, but I can show the picture. So we have a dragon, like I showed. The dragon, the catacorn, like a dandelion. We're magical. Yes, they are magical, but these are like mythological. This isn't they aren't like real, like a kitsune. I just learned how to pronounce that one. We've got a garden fairy. We've got a enchanted mushroom. A flying pig. I mean, pigs are real, but flying ones aren't. A gnome. So that type of thing. We're working our way through the book. There's an ogre. A yeti. That's not a... Okay, actually. So, I was not there for this. Drew Hill used to stream here on Twitch. The username DrewBZoo. Well, he was making one. This is coming from Pickstitch. So, he is reliable, but he is Canadian. So, said that Drew was making it, and it was all flesh colored, and it didn't really look like a mushroom, and they were giving him hell for that. Let me catch up with chat. Cup can lend you a bed sheet? No, I'm not lending my bed sheets. You're not sleeping on me. No, it's not a mushroom. Yes, it is a mushroom. Like a surgeon. Yes, like a surgeon. Yes, Witchy Weaver is a Weird Al fan. And you heard what I said, Ship. I'm joking. Canadians are fine. So, that is what we're doing here. And I'm trying to... Wait. Trying to keep track of where I'm at. 1, 2, 3... Wait, did we do 4? No, we did 3. We did 3. Did we? I can, I can count. I can count the stitches. Hold on a second. I got a number, and that number shouldn't be in there. Oh, no, okay. 10. So we did do round 4. Yes. Did Witchy make a mushroom? I don't know. Witchy, have you made a mushroom? Mushroom? What? Why is mushroom in quotes? You know what I want to make? And I gotta find... Oh! You have a good memory, Ship. Yes, Witchy did make a mushroom. Anyway, we're changing the topic. What I want to find a pattern, there's probably a pattern out there. I want to find a pattern for an amigurumi mushroom from Minecraft. That would be really cool. Round 4. Round 5. What I need. Don't mind me, I'm just counting. Yes, the mushrooms are really cool. There is no command for that. Because there isn't. I don't really have a lot of commands. My commands are usually links to different patterns. I was confused for a second there and then clicked on that. Yes. Yeah, that. Oh, yeah, then I clicked that mushroom. Yep, what are you trying to find? Are you just typing in random words? Is there a specific thing that you're looking for? Oh my goodness. Okay. That will never happen. That does not exist. Okay, that was 5. That was 6. I gotta do 4. I think we can do 4 in each. Wait a minute, Ship. I thought you were too tired. Because you're not too tired to troll. Thank you for the lurk, Witchy Weaver. Enjoy those noms, too. You have a reserve tank for trolling, and you you're gonna use it all here. Gee, aren't I honored? Okay, we're now on round 7. There are 14 rounds on this ear. Spent some. Oh, on Tatter, yes. So I was in Tatter stream for a little bit earlier, and she said the other day when you were learning the moss stitch that everyone was laughing at you when you had said that you wanted to do a blanket all in slip stitches. We weren't laughing at you. We found it humorous because it's an absurd thought, but it wasn't that we were laughing at you. We're laughing at the idea of a king size blanket all in slip stitch. Which actually, you're not the first one. You're not the first one to to suggest that. Blue Raven. Blue Raven was a blue. No, it wasn't Blue Raven. It was Fairy Dust. It was one of the two or both. I think it was Fairy Dust. A king size blanket in slip stitches, but using a 2.5 millimeter hook with the same type of yarn that that you're using. Send Ship to the timeout corner for being such a huge brat. Hey there, Reese Cop. How are you? What? Why is Ship being a brat? And how are you, Reese Cop? Is it Reese Cop or Reese Cop? That's just crazy. And I ever know that? Yes. Well, Blue Raven loves to use a 2.5 millimeter hook for a lot of things. It's not Grease Cop. Suggested crochet thread. Blue suggested 2.5 millimeter. Yes, 2.5 millimeter would definitely be me, but not the side. Oh, not the side. Okay, okay. He's a brat to me too. He's a brat to everybody. He is like Twitch's poster child for brattiness. Okay. Two. There's nothing wrong with the 2.5 millimeter hook. I wouldn't do it with larger yarn. Look at her wiggle like a turtle. Who's what? I don't see her wiggling. And do turtles wiggle? I've never seen a turtle wiggle. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. It's time for the monk to leave. The monk was redeemed before I even was live. I mean, I was live, but I wasn't live. So give me a second. Uh, the timeout corner. Flipped her upside down. Oh, okay. So, okay, I get it now. If a turtle's on its back, that's mean. That is mean. If somebody flips a turtle on their back, that is mean. That could be like harmful, deadly for a turtle if they can't get reoriented. Okay, round 9. Yes. Oh, we're not even zoomed in. Look at me being a bad streamer. As usual, I blame Ship for everything. Probably not a good idea to flip me on your back. Yeah, I hear that. There's a ball of yarn, yellow yarn at Crafty Cub. Okay. Um, is that a big enough ball of yarn for you, Ship? As well as painting turtle. Yeah, yeah. People paint turtle. That is no, that is not cool. Paint rocks. Go and find rocks and paint them. That is fine, but not turtles. I can't. Yeah, that. Ugh. Hit yourself in the head with it? No. That's number 9. Welcome in, Edgy Human. It's on wow, a 15 stream streak. What is going on, Edgy Human? Hey there, Mama YC. I'm pretty good. How are you? Shep, you can join in too. You've got a hamster. Just waking up. Oh, my hamster's ears are all. You got a package today? Very cool. Packages are fun. We all need a hamster with a stick up its ass. Yes, we all do. I think I posted this pattern in my Discord. It's a free pattern. If not, I'll have to go back and double check. So if anybody also wanted the hamster Emmy pattern. Hey, Whiskey Gold, welcome in. No, no, stick is not included. You can find. You have to supply your own stick. Took nearly a month to get there. Oh wow. Where did you find such a video? Oh, this was a thing like early days of the internet was the hamster dance. This this has like been around. This is like a meme before memes were memes. How did you watch 15 consecutive streams this month? Edge of Human has special powers. Edge of Human has special powers. Yes, it is the full length, and I'm okay with the full length, the entire song. Yeah, it's kind of like the Gummy Bear. No, no singing. Um, Whoever redeemed that, I don't remember who it was. Let's catch up. Oh, that was Edge of Human. Welcome in, and I think I've welcomed everybody in. Youngsters, uh, like to keep people thinking. Looked in your Discord. Patterns looked as far back as November. Couldn't see the pattern for the hamster. Oh, I'll have to get that. I'll have to find that. That's a terrific question. It also begs the question: how many times has Cub streamed in 4 days? Okay, wait. We did a Saturday stream. It's only been four. This is the fourth. Currently, right now is the fourth stream in June. Wait, oh, you just went with it. Where was I? I don't even know what row I'm on. 10. Oh, okay. So two. Cucumber. Why would cucumber be. Why would that be something? What? Actually, need to head out and drop the bank deposit off and get some tatting supply. All right, Thunder Dragon, we shall be here. One, two. Keep the animal theme going. Oh no, my eggplant or aubergine. Yeah. If you want more of that, there is. I have to find it, and that's what I'm at the post in the Discord too. There is a TikTok that came from a TikTok. There is a TikTok account where they do a lot of music, a lot of classic music, like a lot of 80s, maybe some 90s stuff with those rubber chickens. There's also a rubber frog they do. So that's not the only one. There's other ones. Um, yes, don't encourage ship. Don't encourage ship. Whatever it is. Wonder where I am in the pecking order. um, yeah, no ship. No supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Welcome in, Private Zick. Stop by quickly. All right. Thank you for stopping by. And if you need to get some sleep, that is very important. Sleep is in my mind, sleep is the most important thing in the world. We're just like rattling off redeems one after another, all in the first hour. Hey there, Ice Cream Kirsty. Welcome in to the chaos. Sleep is only slightly less important. No, sleep is more important than yarn. It's the most important. My hat's a little lopsided. Oh, yes, how was the moss stitch going? You haven't touched it? Hey there, Grammy. Guess I came at the right time. Oh, it's been redeem after redeem after redeem. Most of them have been played. And what? What do you mean, and? Dot, dot, dot. Forgot where I put it. If I finished the moss stitch or did two chains, rip out a couple stitches. Not the whole thing. Actually, the whole thing is moss stitch. Moss stitch. If you ever did a chain, wait, wait. Why would you do two chains? You only do two. You only do two chains at the end. Why are you slapping me? That's rude. Yeah, black yarn is not easy. It's not easy at all. Good thing you reminded me. At the end of the row, you do two chains because that reason you do two. One is the turning chain, and the other is the space to get the stitch from when you do the next row. The end, yeah. No, the whole thing is moss stitch. You do a single and a chain. What kind of monsters overlapping redeems this one? The one wearing the duck head hat. The duck head. Oh no! Imagine if it was an actual duck head. No, we're not. We're not. We don't want that thought in our heads. Everybody loves the overlapping redeems. But after each row, yes, at the end of the row, when you get to the very end, you chain two, turn your work, and then keep going. Did you know they're selling Rainbow Bright dolls again? Oh no! Don't tell Clay Miko. Don't tell. She probably already knows. She's a big Rainbow Bright fan. It's 11. So this is 7. 2. What I meant in the beginning, you said, why would you chain? No, no, no. I thought you meant you're chaining two in between the singles. Gonna make a whole blanket out of chains. Um, I mean that could be possible. Connecting them is going to be a little difficult. Some assembly required. Off then, we'll definitely, hopefully, see each other tomorrow. Yes, get some sleep, Private Zick Zick. I will chat with you tomorrow. Oh no, not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Well, maybe in another stream, maybe in someone else's stream, but not in my stream. Oh, and the next time you will possibly come into my stream will be Thursday, and Granny Karen Kicks Marino will be on Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. So our normal time, she will be the first one up. She'll take the first half, and then I will take the remainder. I have. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I forgot what I. Yeah, I remember what I'm doing. I've already did my. I've already made my schedule. Oh, this yarn? What do you mean this yarn? What? Wait, what? This yarn? This is just acrylic, worsted weight acrylic. This is. This isn't anything special. This is cheap stuff. That was 12 cakes. What do you mean cake? What? What? Huh? I'm confused. All right, 13. 13 I can do. Anyway, if you need to get some sleep, Private Zig, go and do that. I'm not trying to rush you off, but sleep is the most important thing. Is crow knitting a thing? Actually, crow knitting is a thing, but it's not crochet one, knit one, and I don't remember. I've tried doing it before, and I don't remember how to do it. But it is a thing, yes. Crow tatting is a thing as well. And after we make the jackalope tonight, we're going to do some needle tatting. That's number 13. Oh, we're at the last. We're at the last round. The last round. Woohoo! Tunisian crochet is a bit like knitting. Yes, Tunisian is a lot like knitting and crocheting at the same time. Yes. Oh, yes. Thank you, Blue. I was going to mention that on Sunday, June 16th, at 6:30 UK time, 1:30 Eastern US time, and 7:30 Central European time. Myself, Blue Raven, Mickey007, and Gothic Chick 6 will be playing Phasmophobia. If you want to see the Crafty Cub not really get scared, I mean, I might get scared, but if you want to see the Crafty Cub probably fail at something, that's going to be the time to watch, because I am not a gamer. I am not. The extent of my gaming is I play Minecraft on either creative or easy survival. I've played The Sims 4. I've played a little bit of City Skylines. That might be about it. Hey there, Yadarika. How are you? Did you get your audio issue figured out? See, did you see what I posted in my? No, I didn't. You didn't. Oh, that sucks. Sorry. What did you post in your Discord? I had to double check the time. I'm like, speaking of Discord, it's almost time. All right. Is this something I can share on my stream, or is it just something that you just want me to look at? I have an idea what it might be. Okay. We're gonna have a ad coming up in about um a minute. So when we get back from ad, we're gonna check out what Yadarika has in her Discord, and if there's anything in my Discord. It's not art. That's fine. It doesn't have to be art. We've shared things that are not art. I cut my tail a little too short, but yeah, we will visit that when we get right back from this. We're gonna do a little. We're gonna cheat a little. We're not gonna do it the right way, and it'll be fine if it's done this way. Just trying to conserve thread. I'm gonna have to add another longer piece to it anyway. Photo for ship in the Discord on the topic of slip stitches. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we'll take a look at that. Bosnian crochet. I've never heard of Bosnian crochet. I've heard of Tunisian. Only slip stitches. Oh wow. Oh no. So don't give ship any ideas. Gotta add. Let me add my extra to that while we're at add. And this will be pretty much ready to be assembled. We'll do that after all that Discord stuff. Simple but easy to do. I might have to look into it, and we might do it on stream sometime. Let me take. If anyone has xanthophobia, don't look at the photo. Oh, okay. You have to go to sleep. Okay, action act. Get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out with me. Hey there, Supreme. Welcome in. We're at an ad break currently, so nobody else can hear me besides select few. How are you, Supreme? How's it going? How am I, little ducky? Quack quack. Or what I need to do is I need to get that clip that I showed um, yesterday of that kid in the duck raincoat. That I'm gonna make that a redeem. That's gonna be a new redeem of the little kid quacking. All right. While where it at. I can go and check this real quick. Let me check. I gotta scroll back up here. It's in general. Okay. It's in Yadarika's general. All right, we're gonna go and look at some stuff from the Discord. What was that again, Yadarika? You had said if somebody has xanthophobia, don't look at the photo. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's a fear of what this is. It's a fear of the color yellow. Xantha is a prefix derived from the Greek word for yellow. And yeah, I know what phobias are: persistent, extreme fears. Uh, it's a kind of chromophobia or color phobia. Oh, okay. All right. So if anybody has the fear of the color yellow, don't look right now. So this is in Yadarika's Discord. This is what arrived. This is what arrived. If you are part of Yadarika's community, you will understand the mustard thing meme. Not well. It's not. Well, it's kind of. That's not really a meme. It's taken a life on its own. Um. Um. One of her mods thought she was drinking out of a mustard bottle, and it was a bottle of body armor. And then I said, yes, Yadarika drinks mustard. So she now has a. This is a tumbler. This is like a water or beverage tumbler that looks like mustard. Blame me. You know your background is full of yellow. Yes, I am wearing yellow, and there's yellow behind me. Well, there's a little bit of yellow behind me. Don't know people had fewer colors. Yeah, I didn't know that either. But yes, Yadarika got her mustard tumbler. That is so cool. I love it. There's also a ketchup one. There's a ketchup one. So that is from what Yadarika got. Let's take a look over in. Oh, we only have one thing. So we saw this from Good Two Shoes last night of the cross stitch bookmark that they were working on. And What a Yarnaholic has a rose headphone sprout. The color is more like the one in the first pick in real life. So we've got a little rose, little decoration for your headphones, which are really cute. Very fun. Yeah, that's all that's in the Discord. If anybody has any thing that they want to share in the Discord, please let me know, and we can go and take a look over there and see what people share. We are to the point that we can assemble this critter. All of the body parts have been made. And I got to start with the snout. I know I need some pink yarn. Where's my... There's my pink. Actually, we only need a little bit, so we'll use that. And now I get to get the pins out. My mushroom pin cushion. I gotta tap my mushroom so it'll... So, this is a different mushroom. All right. With the top edge that's down below the eyes. All right. Oh, y'all can't see Y'all can't see the maneuvers that I'm doing here. But what is everybody working on? Does anybody have anything fun planned for things coming up? Summer is pretty much here in the Northern Hemisphere. Winter is here for our Southern Hemisphere friends. And last night, anybody who was around, I don't know if anybody is here right now. Um, the end of the stream, we played a couple rounds of Explortle, of that website that I we were watching, where they had some like live. No, well, it wasn't live. It was not live. It was recorded video feed of people walking on the street in different cities and towns or whatever, and you had to guess where they were. That was pretty fun. I like doing that. We're not gonna do it all the time because it can kind of get boring. And I am a geography nerd, so if it's not everybody's cup of tea or whatever, I get that. But maybe at some point I'll have to look into it and we can do GeoGuessr. That's more difficult. It's much more difficult. But I want to find other little games that we can play on stream at the end of stream. And I don't want to do what everybody else does. Like I don't want to do uh, what is that? Words with friends, or what is the other one? I like that it gives you a couple of options to choose from. Yes, yes, it gives you the four options. But I'm open to other types of interactive games like that. Maybe even ones where you can type in the chat and it'll interact. Kind of like words with friends, but I don't want to play that. I mean, we could play that at some point. I'd have to figure out how to set that up. Um, I just don't want to copy everybody. I don't want to do the same thing that everybody else does. Where do my thread snips go? Oh, here they are. Okay, we've got a snout. Now I need the pink. Oh, I didn't even see that. Ship said he's crocheting. I was wondering why it was so quiet. Maybe he's doing through. We're gonna come in from the side. Yeah, like I said, we could play that. I know a lot of streamers use that. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Ah, trying to put its nose on, and it's a little difficult. It's, this stitching might not be the best for this nose, but that's okay. I might have to redo that at some point, but that's fine for tonight. He's got a little bit of a messed up nose. Cornbread. Ooh, I love cornbread. Lots of butter. Lots of butter. All right, let's do the ears now that we just made. 4 rounds from the top of the head with the inside curve facing forward. Okay. As long as it isn't sweet. What is the difference? What's the difference between cornbread and sweet cornbread? Cornbread's a strange thing to me. Love cornbread. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, it has sugar. Yeah, we don't we don't make it that way. We usually get a box of Jiffy cornbread mix, add the egg, and what else do you add to it? It's been a while since I've made it. Strawberry jelly. Jiffy. Oh, Jiffy is sweet. Does it have? Oh, okay. It doesn't taste sweet to me. These are some big ears. I mean, it is a jackalope, so jackalope does have large ears. Yeah, I don't do jelly. I don't do jelly on anything. I'm not a jelly fan. I've never been a fan of jelly or jam or preserves or marmalade, any of that gelatinous fruit. We had that the fruit the food my food rule conversation last night, and it kind of falls into that. No, never been a fan. So no peanut butter and jelly sandwich for Cobb. Peanut butter sandwich, yes. Speaking of peanut butter, so this morning I was in Hijinks' stream. I don't like apple butter. No, a little bit of pumpkin butter I'm okay with, but I don't like apple butter. Um, I was in Hijinks' stream this morning, and she was very rude. Um, she was drinking a Dr Pepper, and we don't. I don't have any Dr Pepper, and she was eating some Little Debbie nutty bars or nutty buddies, and I called her out on it. And I haven't had a nutty buddy, nutty bar, whatever they're called. The the wafer sandwich thing. Like, they're kind of like a sugar wafer, but it's got the peanut butter inside and um, coated in chocolate. Peanut butter and honey. Nah, I can't do the honey. I like cornbread as long as there's no corn in it. So you like bread, Yadarika? Yes, apple butter is a thing. Apple butter is basically just apples. You take apples and you cook them and you cook them and you cook them and you cook them and you cook them. Death. Yes, it's a southern United States thing. And it's used as like a you can put it on toast and biscuits, American biscuits, not UK biscuits. That's a totally different thing. Um, Come to hate apple butter. We made so much of that in high school every fall that and all that cinnamon. Yeah, you can add cinnamon to it. Smell nothing but for weeks. Use corn masa or corn flour, but hate the corn. Oh, okay, yes, Yadarika. I'm the same way. I don't like the kernels of corn in it. Yeah, I don't like that. Some some people in my family make it with the corn kernels, and I don't like that. My family sometimes they put apple butter between layers of cake. Yes, I've heard of that. I have heard of that. But no, I don't like apple butter. Occasionally, like I said, a little bit of pumpkin butter in the fall, I'm okay with, which is basically the same type of thing. Not from the South or in the South. And you've used apple butter, yes. Yeah, you can buy it anywhere. You can buy it anywhere in the US. But its origins, I don't know where the origins from, but it was very popular in the American South. Again, I don't know where it originated. How do you milk a pumpkin? Very carefully. You're in Australia, never heard it? Yeah. There's a big tradition, um, not just in the South, but in the South, but in other areas too. A big tradition of preserving and canning and uh, using up all of your produce and preserving it at the end of a harvest, like in the fall when the harvest is at the end before it rots. So that's one of the reasons that that apple butter's a thing. It was to you couldn't use up all of the apples if you had an abundance of it. Bet you don't have pickled bologna where you are. It's popular Appalachian food. I've heard of that. I've never had it. I don't know if I would want that. So we've got some ears. I like the ears. Stuff and attach the long pieces of the antler. Okay, we got to get the antlers. But Ship, how do you milk a pumpkin? The same way. How do you milk an almond? You can get almond milk or oat milk. How do you milk? How do you milk oats? Apple butter originated in Belgium, Netherlands, and Germany. I can see that. I can see that, and that makes a lot of sense, especially the German, because there are not all, but there are many people in parts of the South that have a German heritage. There's more German heritage in other parts of the U.S., but there is German heritage down there. Husband brought some. Oh, you do have pickled bologna. Wow, can't have it, but he brought. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, what is all involved in the pickled bologna, fairy dust? Because like here in the area that I live in, the region, Maryland, Pennsylvania. Well, it's mostly a Pennsylvania thing, but you can get it here. There is a thing called Lebanon bologna, but that's more of closer to like a. It's a smoked, cured, and it's got a sweetness to it. It's closer to a salami, but it's not hard like a salami. Yeah, it's closer to salami, but it's like a softer. Uh, Idaho's jack all trade states. Yes. Well, that Idaho, Montana, the Dakotas. There's a lot of German ancestry there too. So I don't know if the pickle bologna is a German thing. My dad is from the South. He also traveled through all the states and all over the world. Oh, cool. What part of the South, if you don't mind asking, like what state? I'm just curious. Pickled ice cream? No, you can have the pickled ice cream. So, used to my dad introducing all types of foods and things. It's rope bologna soaked in brine. A lot of people here eat it with crackers. Just like oh, the northernmost state of the South, a history state, Missouri. Okay, yeah, that's South Midwest. Yeah, it's not. I wouldn't call it the deep South, but that yeah, that is still in the region of the South. He was raised with Southern manners, verbiage, and foods. Yeah, I've got extended family in North Carolina and Tennessee, in that part of the country. As it just mentioned, Knoxville, same part of Tennessee. The song mentioned Knoxville, same part of Tennessee, that area, kind of in that region. My mom was born and raised in Idaho, but her family came from. Oh, your her family came from Minnesota. Um, what part of Minnesota? I've I've got extended family in Minnesota as well. It's raised with the northern small town verbiage and food. Yes, right. The stuff. You say I'm gonna stuff the tail. We do a lot of stuffing of tails on this stream. Well, Tara Hopkins, huh? Like Minneapolis is in like the city Minneapolis, like the big city. Okay. Yeah, my family is about 2 hours south of Minneapolis, like right along the Mississippi, across from Wisconsin, not too far from Iowa. So that southeastern corner of Minnesota. We can now do the antlers. Stuff and attach the long pieces of the antler lining up to the bottom edge. It's 3 rounds. Well, the tops of the eyes. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I gotta hold this here until I can pin the antler in place. Southern words are used, but the manner of both areas, along with helping others, no matter who is from. Yes, yes. The lights dim for a second. I think the air conditioning was just cycling. Sorry. The music moved me. I had to dance. I'm a weirdo. Y'all should know this by now. But Yadarica, I hope you get your audio issue fixed. That really sucked. I mean, we could hear you. It was just cutting out every now and then, and we definitely could not hear Mr. Yadarica. Sometimes you just got a booger. Yes. Hope I can get it fixed as well. I'm going to see if there's an update for your computer. Yeah, yeah. And you said the restart didn't work. Hmm. Got one part of an antler. Headed for bed. Don't want to wash no hawks. Nope, we never will. Never ever will. All right, Fairy Dust, you get some sleep. I will chat with you later. Come on. Hey there, Mez. How are you? Coming on about to say hi. Say hi on your way to bed. Alrighty. Thank you for hopping in and saying hi. Get some sleep. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but I gotta. It's the only way I can really get the antler stitched on. Keeping up. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I really appreciate the lurk. Sewing that. Actually, I don't mind. I don't mind sewing on the pieces. Don't mind at all. I also like weaving in my ends. Hate it. They always look drunk. I guess I like drunk Ammies. But no, I get it. I get it. It's not for everybody. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. You have a good evening. Hey there, Gary. Quick drive by shout out to the Cub Master Crafter. Yeah, you better not be driving. How are you, Gary? And if you're driving, don't text me. Don't answer that. Okay, Stefan. You're driving? You better not be driving ship. You're driving everybody crazy. Stuffing short, touch short pieces, the antlers, lining them up halfway up the inside. Going to stuff your face. Oh, yes. Go and eat. Trying to see. I gotta. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm spending a good portion of the day fixing redeems and here we go. Here we go. Get it out of your system. Oh, nobody told me that the timer was up for the duck hat to let me sit there wearing that silly thing. Y'all wanted me to look a fool. Hey there, hijinks. Seemed like the right thing to do. Uh, got the bob clip. Yeah, that's funny. Ow. Pins are sharp. Should have done this before I added this on here. Welcome in, Shadow Arts and Zorm Dazzle. How are you? I'm trying to attach the other part of the antler piece, and I should have done this before it was on the body. I love the Golden Girls ones. I love that show. Adore that show. Again, This is not this is not real easy to stitch this little extra piece on after it's attached. Should have been done separately. If I ever make it again, I know what I'll do. So how are you, Hijinks and Shadow Arch and Zorm Dazzle? Everybody coming in? We got one little bit on. Trying to be like, right, we're starting the mesh top knit a project again for the fifth. Oh wow, yeah, the one that you with the ribbing, the seventh time. Wow, not too bad. That's cool. That's good. That I mean that yarn is pretty, Hijinks, but I can see how it would just irritate you for not since it kept messing up. I've had patterns, crochet patterns that were kind of like that, and it just irritated me. Crocheting a top and a cardigan. Ooh. Brain keeps going into muscle memory and wants to continue the pattern instead of reversing it. Yes, yes. I know exactly how that is. Okay. I'm gonna have to set him in the bowl so he doesn't squirm around. But I think, yeah, like I said, when we get done this tonight, I'm going to do some needle tatting. I don't know exactly what I'm going to make. I don't have a project in mind. Do some of it. I haven't done it in a while. And then on Fridays this month, we're going to prep some fiber. I save all my schnibbles. I'm going to be making a schnibble right here in like 1 second. That one's too short, actually. But I'm going to save these and untwist them and fluff them. And there's my schnibbles. And let's try to spin them back into new yarn. Butterfly time. I could make some butterflies. I don't know. Okay. Oh, all we have left. Oh, okay. This is the easy part. The arms and the legs and the tail. Should have left. You know me, I default to butterflies, rainbows, and purples. Yes. Oh, speaking of rainbows, this June is Pride Month. So I am fundraising for the Trevor Project. The Trevor Project is an organization for to help suicide prevention for at-risk LGBTQ plus youth. So if anybody is thinking about subbing or sending me bits, don't do that. Donate, take that money and put it towards the Trevor Project. Also, Thursdays on my stream in June, we're going to be doing some retro type stuff. This Thursday, I'm going to be making a rainbow chevron scarf. And the reason I'm doing it, and I know June is not scarf weather, but the reason I'm going to do it is because Pride started in the 70s. Well, Yeah, started in the 70s, and rainbow is a symbol of pride. And the chevron pattern was very popular, a popular pattern in the 70s. So we're going to do some 70s themed things on Thursdays. I think I have a peace symbol. I've got a smiley face project and a daisy theme project. So that's what we're going to do on Thursdays. So they're kind of going to be retro inspired. And they're free. I will teach all of them on how to do all of those items. So that will be the second part of my stream on Thursdays. Granny Karen Cakes Marina will be doing the first part, and I will take over the second half. And I think when I have my portion of it, we will listen to 70s music. So we're gonna go do a flashback. Oh my goodness. Those of you who remember that were around in the 90s, if everybody's old enough to live in the 90s, and if you had cable television, do you remember on VH1 8-track flashback? Wow. That was a memory that I just unlocked. That and pop-up video. Pop-up video was cool. It did that wrong. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Flip it out. Trying to add new yarn to my leg because I trimmed it when I shouldn't have. Why can't hold on to this amigurumi? Okay, these pins are too short, and I think the T pins are going to be too long. I'm having a Goldilocks moment, or a no. I was trying to make a pun about being bald, but that didn't work. I was going to say a, no, a Noldilocks. That doesn't work. Ignore me. Ignore me. Squeeze this too hard, and it to come through the body and it impale my fingers. We don't need bloodshed, literal bloodshed here on stream. Baldy locks, yes, thank you, thank you, Baldy locks. Yes, I'm having a Baldy locks moment. I knew there was a joke there somewhere. I just couldn't get it. I don't need the T pins at the moment because that's secure somewhat enough. I don't like the way that looks, but it's the back, so you're not going to really see it. Now I got to add another one to the other leg. Come on. My hands and fingers are not working right today. It got caught on the ear. They saw a rock. It wasn't a rock. It's the rock lobster. Oh, okay. Nope, we're good. Thought he was a little twisted. Aren't we all a little twisted? He's got legs. It's gonna be cute, actually. Wasn't really sold on this one too much, but this one's actually kind of gonna be cute. And its arms and its little tail, and we will have completed. To remind everybody, Friday, I will be streaming Friday. Like I said, we're doing fiber prep and spinning. We're probably just going to do mostly fiber prep on Friday. So it's going to be kind of a non-thinking, non-counting type stream. I don't have to be as precise. But that's not going to be a long stream because at 9 p.m. over on my Discord, we're going to be watching the movie Trading Places with Eddie Murphy, Dan Aykroyd, Jamie Lee Curtis. Tune in for that. Again, Friday night at 9 p.m. on my Discord server. trying to do this without the pins. Stabbing myself. The pins do help. Off to bed, chat soon. Okay, thank you, Blue Raven. Thank you, and I am looking forward to the 16th. Again, on the 16th at 1:30 Eastern Time, 6:30 UK time, Blue Raven, myself, Mickey _007, and GothChick6 are going to be playing Phasmophobia on stream. So I will probably be having my redeems turned off that day. That's Sunday the 16th. It's going to be an earlier stream than normal. We're going to go till whenever. I don't really have a set time that has to be done by. These little pins work really good for the mini Ammies, but I don't think they're going to work good for this, what I'm working on here. All we're doing now is putting on his little tail. Little bum. Can't get this pin out of here now. Come on. We're going to have an ad in a minute. Everybody do some self-care. I'm going to take a bio break during that ad. And when we get back, we can... we're going to get out the tatting needles. I don't know if I'm going to do size 10 thread or practice something. Oh, there's a pin right there. I almost left the pin in. That's why I used a pin with a bright colored head, because if it was one of the white ones, I wouldn't have been able to see it. I might even. I know what I'm going to do. I know what the pattern I'm going to do for the when I do some needle tatting. We're going to make some, even though it's not the right time of year, we're going to make some wreath little ornaments. We're going to practice that pattern again. So we will be back in about 3 minutes. Everybody, do some self care, and I will catch you when I return. Welcome back, everybody. I'm just getting organized. I'm looking for one of my hooks. Let's see where I put it. Not in there, is it? It could be. That's fine. I have another one I could use. Doesn't have to be a specific size. I do want the other one. What size is that? I want the 1.5 millimeter. I gotta find this. Tear apart. Got it. Things aren't cooperating. All right, so we have our little jackalope is done. I got to redo its little face, the little mouth, the little nose and mouth thing. But he turned out pretty cute. I like him, and I like it. I think the ears are my favorite part. The pictures it looks like. So we have 4 little creatures so far. We're gonna switch over to some tatting. Where is my pattern? In here. Is it? No, that's not it. That's not the right pattern. Could it be in this? That's the Weldon square. Not the heart. I'm looking for this wreath pattern. Is it in this? I had a list on my computer of patterns that I needed. That's going to irritate me because I don't remember where I got this pattern from. Uh, I got to do some investigative work. I got to do. I got to go over to Tatter's Discord to her pattern. Um, this. Bear with me, everybody. This is the site. Got it. We got it. We got it. I found it. I found it. Wait, where's the pattern? I don't want the video. Oh, it's right there. Right in front of my face. Oh, you're not going to be able to see this because it's dark green. Okay. Do I have a piece of white paper? That's blank. This is what happens when you don't really plan. You get a stream that's disjointed. And I will zoom in. There we go. I know. Oh, there's going to be a shadow. Not much I can do about that, but that's okay. If I can thread this needle. Been a while since I've tatted with this thin of thread. I've been practicing with yarn. Well, oh, what I'm going to be making, could show that. I don't have a picture. I've got a sample. So that is what we're going to do. We're going to be making this little wreath. You can't really see it. I'm going to attempt to do this. Is that the pattern? Yeah, that's the pattern. Wait. Chain. Yeah. So I'm assuming everybody's crafting along and or lurking. Everybody's busy working on something. That to the left. Not doing beads on this one. You can't even see this. Is that even better? Got back from putting boxes in the car? Oh, cool. Are you moving something? I'm assuming. Well, obviously, if you're putting boxes in the car, but yourself and the kids. Gotcha. Bead four. Eco 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. But yeah, I'm going to attempt to make another one of these wreaths. Dark green is not a good color to use on stream, but I don't want a baby blue wreath. me Let me perk up my picos. That's what I call them. Open them up. Okay. Reverse work. Move that over. 6. 6 peak of 6. And we're going to join there. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, pico 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Longest for the longest time does something that he's saying to you or was played a lot. I don't remember how to hold this. He used to play it for your mother. Oh, cool. Now I do like Billy Joel and Bryan Adams. What is that called? Wait a minute. What is that? Oops. I don't remember how to do that. This? Or is it that? I gotta Google something. I don't want to watch a video. Gotta remember how to do a lock join in needle tatting. That didn't. That didn't. Trying to figure out how to do the special join. And do a lock join the needle. Yeah, I don't want the video. Take your needle thread, the thread that goes through the eye of the needle. Okay. So that's the one on the right. Wrap it around the tops of your fingers, then loop around your small finger. Wait. Finger. Then loop around your small finger. Down. And below, crochet hook, and bring the hook downward through the picot. Hook the needle up through. When you have the needle drawn through the picot, upward. Okay, do this. Go down, grab it up. Okay, grab it up. When you have it drawn through the picot, make sure the large loop of the needle doesn't twist. Bring your needle upward. I got to get that into position. Got to go upward through the loop. Start by closing the large loop by gently pulling on the needle. Won't pull it tight yet. When the large loop becomes somewhat smaller, you put our cuttings in place, nice and snug. Yes, we are snug. We are snug. After the looks in place, hold a little bit for any thumb in it. Okay. I figured it out. That. Okay. I figured it out. I remembered. I remembered. First work. First works, and that goes over to the side. We can do this. So it's 4, picot 4, picot 4, picot 4. There's 3 picots. 2, 3, 4. Picot, and then 4 stitches. Yes. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. That's not what I want. Any games tonight? We might play a game. I'm not certain. We can do that possibly. I have to redo this ring before it tightened up. That was cool. I do like that website. And how are you, Eduhuman? I think you were here earlier. I think I asked you that. Um, you're all over the world. Cool. Um, we can talk about this offline. I mean, off stream. But let me know when you wanted to do a collab stream again. If you wanted to progress on your crochet. And we can go over what I've taught you before. I know it's been a while, and I don't know if you've been practicing, and if you haven't, that's fine. But we can do a refresher. But yeah, let me know. We can. You have? Oh, you have? You've been practicing? Very cool. See, that's my plan. I'm going to teach everybody to crochet one person at a time. That's how I'm taking over the world. I've been saying that a lot lately. That is my goal. Crochet a new planet? Yeah, oh yeah, we definitely need that. This one is pretty much done for. And we can do the chain. And that's 6 pico 6. Okay. Think. One. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and I didn't take away my background. Can't even. I'm off camera too. Don't want this all twisted. Uh oh. Wait a minute. Wait. You wanted to tell you something about? Did you want? Oh, did you want to tell me something about the spam situation? Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm. Hold on a second. You had a. You wait. You had a spam issue? Mm. Oh. Wait, no, that wasn't you. That was someone else who had that. Thing. Two. You mentioned on your stream last night you wanted to tell me about something. Oh, okay. Yes. You can do this right now. You can do this right now. There is a give me 1 second. Let me close this chain. before this gets kind of tangled up. Okay. So what you can do right now is you can go and there is a no, I can tell this, and this goes for anybody else who streams. I highly recommend getting this easy tool that you can get. So what you're going to do is you're going to go into Twitch. Actually, you know what? We can do this. We can do this. So you're going to go on into Twitch, just the main page of Twitch. And in the search box at the very top, you're going to type in SERY_BOT, Serybot. And I can type that in here in the chat. Serybot. And when you go to Serybot, go into that channel. You don't have to worry about the ad. There's nobody like on stream. It's a continuous running thing. And in the chat, and this is safe. This is a good thing. This is a good thing. In the chat, all you do is you type in !join. And what that would, I think there's some other things you can do. I think that's the only thing that I've done. I think there's some other things you can do with it. And then what will happen is when you do that, I saw, yep, you're right there. You just did that. Yeah, see where it says right there, it said the command requires you to authorize. Yeah, click that link down at the very bottom there, EduHuman. And then you authorize it. Yes. And then also, you're going to go into your mod settings, and you're going to create Serybot as a mod. And then once you're done that, you can run that again. You can go back in and click join. And I can show you on stream how to do some of that. This will get rid of, not all, but it'll get rid of a lot of follow bots where it's just random, like names that are random numbers and letters. It will prevent that. It will it'll prevent hate raids. Yeah, it's a really good tool. Really good tool for that. And it'll run constantly in the background of, and all you have to do, once you mod it and you just set it up, you don't got to do anything else with it. It will, okay, go in the creator dashboard. Okay. So I'm going to go into my creator dashboard. That's not it. I can show this. There's nothing untoward in here. So what we're going to do is you're going to go into community. Oh, you can't see. You can't see. So if you go into creator dashboard, in the left-hand column, you're going to go to community. And then you're going to go to roles manager. You're going to go to roles manager. And then at the very top, you're going to click add new. And you're going to type in Serybot. Capital S and capital B. And then once you do that, I mean, it's not going to let me do this. Because, yes. And I already have it. So what you're going to end up doing is you're going to choose moderator. You're going to choose moderator, and then you go back to SiriBot. Um, and then go back in and type !join, and then it should work. I think that's how I set it up. I learned that from another streamer a couple months ago. But yeah, make certain you go back into SiriBot and click !join to actually join it. So it'll all be set up for you. But that will prevent a lot of yep. I will join your channel when you're live. If you like to follow bot production, yes, you can also type in !follow ban. I haven't done that actually. Oh, it's already enabled. Okay. So now that's all you have to do. You don't have to go into SiriBot. You don't have to have it up. When you start up your next stream, I'm actually gonna take that off camera. When you start up your next stream, it will be in the follow ban. It basically prevents if you get bot rated or hate rated, and you'll get a bunch of these bots, these bot accounts, these fake accounts that'll just constantly follow you. And if you have an alert, I used to have an alert set up that anytime somebody followed me, it would make a little. It used to be the Sister Act thing. I've turned it off. I might turn it back on. It'll be like Sister Act. I will follow him. That if you have an alert, you can have whatever alert you want. It'll constantly do that over and over and over and over again, and it's annoying. So it'll prevent them from following you. And that's all you have to do. You don't have to go back to SiriBot. It will automatically, when you start it up, when you start when you start streaming, even if you're not on, even if, like, when you're getting ready and you're starting screen, in the chat it'll probably pop up something about SiriBot. It'll like enable it itself, so it's automatically be in there. And then there's cool things you can do with it. I learned this from Ship. So built into SiriBot, I flipped you. And I unflipped you. And the other thing is, SiriBot has built-in dad jokes. Do you want to hear a dad joke? If you want to hear a dad joke, put an ! dad joke. And this will work in any stream that is running Dad, not bad. Why did the burglar hang his mugshot on the wall? To prove that he was framed. My audio was too loud. But yes, it has some built-in extra things in there. Yeah, they are bad jokes, but they're dad jokes. You should know this, Ship. You can set SiriBot you can do a lot of other things. You can even give reminders for ads. Yes, I haven't figured that out yet. So it's a very useful tool, and it's super easy to set up. And you did it. So now that's going to prevent a lot of those spam joins and hate raids and all of that stuff. Oh, Angry Flip. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. But yeah, I've only learned about Seribot for like maybe about a couple months now. There was some nasty activity a few months ago, and it wasn't just me. There was a lot of other streamers that were dealing with it. Hoop. I swear, I think Ship is in middle school. Yeah, she was getting rough. Yeah. And unfortunately, it'll happen, but hopefully that will cut back on all of that. Oh no. Okay, this lock join messed up. Bear with me, everybody. I gotta get the big guns, the magnifying glass, and I won't be able to see chat. But that doesn't mean you can all have a free for all. What's blinding you? My magnifying glass. Sorry, I needed to see. Jumps on my furniture. Well, not this desk. This desk is made out of that. It's not from IKEA, but it's that build your own the kit thing where you particle board. So it ain't gonna hold any weight. Presswood, yeah, it's heavy. You know what? I hate building that type of furniture. And I've had to build this. I built this desk. And I had to build a bunch of other types of furniture like that in my time, and I cannot stand it. Okay, we fixed it. We fixed it. But sorry to blind everybody. That was not my intention. Gnocchi. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I've ever had gnocchi. I would love it because I love potatoes and I love pasta. So I don't know what I'm having for dinner. No, we're not really having leftovers because there's no leftovers left. I finished that off. Potasta. Potasta. Yes, potasta. So, oh, I mentioned this. I mentioned this in Tatter's stream earlier when I was in there. So, speaking of food, so I got a text. You can add streamers you trust. Yes, not no, not just streamers, not just streamers. It could be any community members like Knitter Girl, Fairy Dust. Both of them, they don't stream, but they're mods in my channel. Yes, yes, you can add anybody. You can also do VIPs. They'll get like a little is it a heart or a diamond? It's a diamond. It's a diamond. Um, I don't know exactly what the VIPs. It's just get a little special thing. I don't know exactly what they. I don't think they can. You can set things with like a VIP can do. You can set it up where they have access to certain things. Same thing with the mods. The mods um, can moderate. Yeah, bypass links. Yes. And the way I have it set up for my commands, like my exclamation point commands, like a shout out, or what are the other ones I have? Um, the donkey, the YouTube, any of that type of stuff. Um, I use Nightbot for that, and they're easy to make those commands. Um, yes, exclamation point commands. That will show you all of the commands that I have. but I have most of them. I think all of them are set up. A lot of them are set up for users, but you can also go in if you use Nightbot, and that's something I can show you too. Nightbot's extremely easy to set up. Um, like my Discord link. I used to have it for everybody. I had some issues with Discord, so now I am the only one that can use that command. So if you type in Discord, if you type in !Discord, it does nothing. If I type it in, it'll pop it up. I don't want to type it in because then anybody in here can have access to it. If I have somebody that's nefarious, I don't want that to be accessed. So I use that for now in a whisper. There's no muskrat. There's no muskrat. So that's a really easy tool to set up, and you can make as many commands as you want. Like anytime that I have, like you'll notice in the periodically in the chat, it'll say right now it'll be the link for my wish list, my Amazon wish list, the magical for the creatures that I was making tonight, the donkey collab, and YouTube. They're set on timers, so you can set it up for, yes, fish list. Watch out ship, Sid is on that list. You can have it set up for, you can have a certain link or a message or whatever to show up however many minutes in intervals. So throughout the stream, like my YouTube link, every 12 minutes, it will, I have it set for that. I kind of stagger them so they're not all being sent at the same time. So every 12 minutes, it'll pop up the link to my YouTube channel. So you can customize that all different ways. And then there's a couple other things, other tools you can use. There's a tool that I'm using now for my redeems, which Ship is going to help me with tomorrow. I'm going to end up changing the thing that I use. I'm going to use a different program and to make things a little bit easier for me. And then there's Frosty tools. You know, when I give a shout out to somebody, like, you know what? It would help if I type in the text box. I'm going to turn the music off so we can hear this. So if I give a shout out, and that's one of my Nightbot commands, !SO, but I have it set up for, what do I have? Who can, I think it's only moderators. Let me see. Yes, only moderators can give a shout out. So if I type !SO at and your username, so it'll pull up a clip. I've got that set up for that. So that will come up. And then Frosty Tools, which is a totally different tool, I have it set up that it'll give a little description. Random question, Twitch Studio? Yes. I think I used that my first couple months of streaming, and I think that got shut down sometime in 2023, maybe. Yes, Eduhuman has a really nice kitchen. He's in the process of remodeling it. But that's just a tool that you can use, and I can help you set those things up too, Eduhuman, at some point. Welcome. Hey there, Retro. Welcome again. There's so many cool tools and features and things that you can do. I'm still learning things. I'm still learning. Oh, let me bring the music back. Yes, we're forever learning. Yes, that's very important to learn. I mean, I don't know everything. I don't know everything about all of these gadgets and who's he, what's it's. But I know how to do something, I can share that information. I used to have um a different thing I used for my audio commands. You know how like for instance, like um like this. I used to have that set up as commands where you type in exclamation point and you did the spell out badumtis. But I changed it all to channel point redeems. They're a lot easier on the viewer. So all they do is go in and click it. They don't have to type in all of that. And remember how it's spelled. Um, don't forget our date. It's not Step, it's not a date. It's weird. Um, thanks. Oh yes, you're thinking them for your kitchen. You're paying the bill. Anyway, no, Ship is going to help me with some of the behind the scenes stuff. What's so weird about a date? There's nothing weird about a date. The weird thing is Ship saying he wants a date with me when he's married to Supreme. That is just weird. I don't think. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to um, permanently ban Shipwreck. I'll wear the Ship Stitch undies. No, 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 no. You owe me a cheesecake. No, you don't owe me anything. 2, 3. Hopefully, it's just a yes, yes. Cheesecake. The only baking I do. No, Edge of Human is talking about the Cheesecake Factory because it is one of my favorite restaurants. I went there actually last week. Last week, me and Clee Miko and our mutual friend went there for dinner, and I did not get my usual. Usually, I get it's this. Oh, Cheesecake Factory is a restaurant. They are known for cheesecake, but they also have dinners, like actual meals, and their meals are really good. Um, no, 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 no. It's not Edge of Human. No, I did not go with Edge of Human. I mean, Edge of Human lives in my area. I've never met him in real life. My friend and moderator Clay Miko, who has been here in the stream, her and our mutual friend went to Cheesecake Factory. But they're again, Cheesecake Factory is known for their cheesecake, but they also have really good dinners. I usually get the Louisiana chicken pasta. God, it's so good. I didn't this time. I got a Cobb salad, um, white chocolate raspberry cheesecake. Ooh. They used to have my favorite. They don't have anymore. It's called Chris's. It was called Chris's Outrageous Cheesecake. It had like a layer of like a brownie type cake. It had like a coconut something whatever. It had chocolate frosting, and it also had. Did you know the frosting on a German chocolate cake? That coconut pecan frosting. God, it was so good. They don't have it anymore. A couple years ago, they took it off. Took it off the menu. He's a homeboy, so I could get Clay to commit my trolls in real life. Hmm. Okay. You know what? Skip is getting permanently banned on my stream and my Discord. Wouldn't it be weird if you passed each other often and didn't roll? Yeah, it could be. Actually, not Ship. Edge of Human lives in the region where I've got family. So I've probably been on the road and we passed each other at some point. Closest chasing factor, 3 hours. Oh, wow. I'm sorry. Yeah, we've got, I mean, I live in a major metro area, and we've got a whole bunch. Probably about, wait, one, no, there's not one there. One, two, maybe about 4 or 5 within like a half-hour drive. Imagine Eduhuman is your family. It could be. Could be. We could be distant cousins. You never know. I mean, speaking of that topic, if you think about it, everybody is related to everybody. I've done some family genealogy, extensive genealogy, and just think about it. Okay, everybody has 2 parents, 4 grandparents, 8 great grandparents, and so on. So each time you go back a generation, it doubles. Okay. Well, you go back so far enough, you do all that math, you get to a point where there weren't that many people on Earth. So, yeah, we're all related. God, it means shipwrecks in my family. Maybe Eduhuman knows that we're related and keeping a secret. Well, yes, it started with just Adam and Eve. Yeah, well, if there is that, Uncle Cub. God, no. I mean, I am an uncle, but we come from monkeys, yeah. That's why, Ship, you're still flinging your poo. Some of them, yes. Yes. But yeah, that's a hobby of mine is genealogy. But that's not something I can do on stream because, well, it's boring, probably, and I can't show information for anybody who's still living. Uncle 10 times and a great uncle 3 times. Oh, wow. I'm only an uncle twice. You never flung your pill? Yeah, okay, that's what they all say. I came from a rock near the Atlantic Ocean. Okay. Wait, no. You're an Atlantean. 1, 2. Going way back, my dad's side of the family. His family originally from France. When a man born 1026 moved from France to England in 1066. Um, could it have been the Norman conquest of England, like William the Conqueror? Stuff. Yes, yes, that is interesting. Oh, we're gonna have an ad here in about a minute. It is very interesting. Cubs say funny things that I can clip. No. Oh, Maka Waka, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. But if anybody is going to give me bits or subs, save that money and donate to the charity down below. There's a charity for the Trevor Project, which is a nonprofit that helps with suicide prevention for at-risk LGBTQ plus youth. And welcome in Maka Waka. So it is Pride Month, so that is the fundraiser that I'm doing this month. Yes, that he ended up getting a title of an earl. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've got some interesting stories. There's one story I can tell, but when we get back from ad, I can tell um, that story. Where'd my hook go? Steph, what did you do with my crochet hook? Oh, it's right here. I do too. I love this song. Lead singer. This was from Maryland, from Baltimore. We 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 learned that on my Baltimore stream back in February. I don't have the drop game. Wrong stream. You get nothing. My loop is twisted. You may be friends with my friend in Maryland. You could be related to her. You could be. Not showing up on camera that well because it's dark. How many of these do I do? Oh, we do 8 of these, right? Oh, I gotta check something. Flip this back. Ad is still going. I wish, man, I like the ads because it is revenue, but they are annoying. Not much revenue, but hey, I'll take it. All right, the ads should be, they should be over. Welcome back, everybody. You slapped Siribot with a schnibble. Wow. Oh, thank you for posting get the command for the Traveling Tatters shop. Yes, I am needle tatting here, and if anybody is looking for tatting supplies, needle tatting or shuttle tatting, go and shop the Traveling Tatters website. Uh, she streams here on Twitch. She streams shuttle tatting. She's a great friend of the community, and she has a thing for potatoes. What the heck is a schnibble? Tatter's cool, but don't tell her I said that. Okay, I'll be certain. I'll be certain to tell her. Hold on a second. Up, 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 up. Um, Give me a second. Let me see. Okay. I had to go do something. Um, that's me. That's me. Um, Last night when I left your stream to go to sleep, I saw that James was streaming, decided to go say hi, and ended up staying in there quite a while. Sorry for being naughty and staying on when I said I was going to sleep. No, that's fine. No, that's quite all right. That's fine. Um, no, not schnitzel. It's a schnibble. Okay. Oh, I was going to tell you the story. I was going to tell the story. Okay, I'll tell the story later. This I'm going to show you a schnibble. Ship, you're going to get schnibbles. You were going to get schnibbles. So when you were doing your crochet piece, hey, so brave. So when you're doing your crochet work and you're ending schnibble, it is SCHNIBBLE. 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 So when you're doing your crochet and you're ending, so either you're changing color or you're ending you're finishing off, and you weave in your ends. No, not nipple. When you weave in your ends and you cut off the extra bits, those are schnibbles. So I'm going to show you my schnibbles. Yes, on the internet, the Crafty Cub is exposing his schnibbles. Look at all my schnibbles. Look at all of them. Aren't they glorious? So, a germ? No. Why would you slap someone with that? Okay. I did not. No, no, that no. This is not yarn barf. This is not yarn barf. Yarn barf is when you have a skein of yarn and you pull it all out and it's a big knot. That's yarn barf. I did not come up with the term schnibbles. I'm going to give somebody a shout out. A streamer here, which I haven't been in her stream a while. Miss Jenks. Miss Jenks. Miss Jenks is the one that came up with the term schnibbles, and I stole it from her. Why would you slap someone with it? Why not? This is the yarnaria. Why not? Because it's a funny word, and come here, Ship. But I saved my schnibbles, and if you tune in Friday, we're going to be working with the schnibbles. So I'm going to put my schnibbles back in my schnibble can with candy corn. That's because I did a candy corn Amy. When I was in Jan's stream, I went on eBay and bought your first drop spindle. Very cool. Very, very cool. I have one. I haven't practiced with it in a long time. Yes, you've been yarned. Instead of warned, you've been warned. No, that doesn't work. But yeah, those are schnibbles. I save them because I'm going to reuse them. All right, so I was going to tell a story. So this morning, on my telephone, on my cell phone, I got a text message. And I'm not going to show it. But I got a text message from a number I have never, ever heard of before. Random number. They said, "Are you coming over for dinner? I'm going to cook barbecue and steak." So later that afternoon, when I actually saw it, later this afternoon, I'm thinking, oh, I'm a smart ass. So I said, "Sure, what time? What sides?" They said, "When can you come to my house?" And I said, think you have the wrong number. And they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. They were trying to contact their friend that they put the wrong number. And I said, I can still come over for dinner. Barbecue and steak sounds good. And then they said, I hope it didn't cause you any trouble. Please forgive me. I said, are you having pasta salad, potato salad, or any other sides to go with the barbecue and steak? So there might not have been a stream tonight. I probably would have gone somewhere for dinner. You need a crochet. You need to crochet a pants bag. Then I can say, Cub, put your schnibbles back in your pants. No, we're not doing that. No. No, Retro Gamer. Don't encourage him. Would have so much fun with that. Oh, okay. That was an innocent mistake. But when I get the calls, normally I don't answer the phone. Unless it's a contact that I know who it is. But if I'm in that mood and the phone rings and it's a scammer, I'll mess with them. I will mess with them. And the longer I mess with them, that means they're not on the line trying to scam money out of somebody who doesn't know any better. Yeah. I've done that many times. Yeah. This was years ago. Grammy ETC was running had her business. And we got done. We closed up the business. We closed for the day. We came home, and it was a Saturday week, so we worked half days that day. And we came home for lunch. We were sitting down. I don't know what we had. Sitting in the kitchen, and the house phone rings. Yes, we have a landline. Don't ask. Don't ask. So I get up and I answer it. And somebody is saying this whole spiel or whatever about Windows, and there is a message that they're from Windows, and they're getting a message saying that there's malicious activity and all this other stuff, and I'm playing dumb. I am playing dumb with them. I said, Windows? I said, what do you mean Windows? And they're like, yeah, Windows. You have Windows. I said, I have a lot of Windows. And I'm counting. I'm like, we probably got like 12, 13, 14 windows in the house. And then they kept going on. They stuck with it. And then they were like, computer. I'm like, computer? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, I know what a computer is. And they said something about the internet. I said, what's the internet? And they were like, you don't know what the internet is? I said, no, what's the internet? And they said, do you have a computer? I said, yes, I have a computer. They said, what type of computer do you have? And I said, I said to him, a Commodore 64. And he was like, oh, God, you have a good day. Yes, I did. Now I need Cum's number so I can call and pretend to be a scammer so he thinks he's messing with me. No, you're not getting my number. Yes. Yeah. You gotta mess with them. Oh, there was one, and I was actually on a Discord call with a bunch of friends. We're just hanging out. Just hanging out, just chatting or whatever. And somebody was playing a video game. I don't know what I was doing. Maybe I was crocheting something. I don't know. And we weren't streaming. Nobody was streaming. We were just hanging out on Discord. And my phone rings. And I answer it. And I put it on speakerphone so they could hear. My friends could hear. And it's this guy going on and on saying that I've won a however many night vacation in the Caribbean and all expensive paid and all this, and you have however many years to actually take this vacation and everything. So I'm playing along. I'm giving them fake information, totally fake information. And they were like, okay, like, does that sound good? I said, yeah, sounds good. Everything sounds good. And they were like, so who are you going to bring with you? And I said, my boy toy. And they were like, okay. And they were playing, going on. And then they said something. And then again, they asked, who was I bringing? I said, well, I was going to bring my boy toy, but I can bring you. And he was like, and he says, I don't think my wife would like that. I said, she doesn't need to know. And then he hung up on me. Just be careful. A lot of these scams just want you to get to say the word yes so they can take your recording and make it seem like you yes. But again, they're not going to actually like charge anything because they don't have any of my information. So they're not going to scam. When it's Windows, tell them you have a Mac. They will transfer you to the Mac department. Tell them, oops, to Windows. Yes, yes. Back and forth, back and forth. Yes. So yeah, you gotta mess with them. But yeah, somebody wanted to know if I was coming over for dinner. Steak and barbecue. I'm like, that's good. But the number I have, the person who had it before me must have had a lot of contacts or acquaintances or whatever, because I've had this phone number for many years now, and I'm still getting calls for them. And there was one time somebody left a voice message and stated that person's name, and they were like, "Hey, so and so, I haven't heard from you in a while." And this is on a voice message, and was saying something, and then I think, oh no, that wasn't. It was a text message. That was a text message. So, they said, "Hey, so and so," not my name. I guess the previous user owner of the number, because a lot of people have had messaged and text them, and they were like, "How's Grandma doing?" I said, "She's doing good." Uh, I don't have a living grandmother, so you gotta play along. Gotta have some fun. We can bring the music back. Whoa, 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 whoa! That was loud. Sorry. Maybe it's just loud on my end. Well, at least you didn't tell them that. No. And eventually, I said, "You know what? I think you have the wrong number." Oh, and I don't have it anymore. I think I got rid of it. Um, no, I wouldn't have done that. No, I got this voicemail a few years ago. It was obviously a little kid, and they said, "Mommy, you told me that I can that if I did whatever, I can have a popsicle." And I went into the freezer and I couldn't find them. So when you come home, can you find them for me? And I was like, "Oh, that's so cute." So obviously, they misdialed or something. I didn't. It was a voicemail. I didn't respond back to that. My mom did that to a telemarketer. They always ask for Mister and Mister So and So, and she said he died. Yes, yes. I don't know if we've gotten it lately, but we used to always get um, a call for a Charlotte. There's nobody here named Charlotte. All right. How am I gonna do this? Okay, now we're gonna do it. Oh, I don't know the Amazon scam. There's always scams. I used to work retail, and I knew of all this, and we were instructed the whole gift card thing, and I saved a couple people from being scammed from it. The whole iTunes or Google Play cards to pay the bill. No, or you're going to end up in, and they're going to come and get you and take you to the courthouse. No, it doesn't work that way. I've had them say that. I'm like, okay, come and get me. Follow 5:30 in the morning. Oh, ugh. Someone is using your account to make purchases, and oh yes, yes, yes. I tell him that's okay. I have lots of money. Don't mind sharing the account. Yes. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm getting some of this done. Okay. Oh, I haven't been perking up my picos. That's what I call that. When you go and you can't even see what I'm doing. Because what I'm doing is so tiny, and I'm not even using the tiny thread. What I'm doing is so tiny. Yes, you have to have your picos perky. I mean, I could do this when it's done. But this is going to be a wreath. It's going to be like a little ornament. And it's got a bow. I don't know where the bow is right now. That's going to put it. And then eventually I'm going to try doing this, but with beads, like the pattern is telling me. Fiber artists, a bunch of pervs. You know it. Hook-ers and perky picos and what else? Hot dog. What? What is it? Like somebody have a hot dog command? I don't know what that is. I've never seen that. It's being random. All right, I'm getting tired of doing this, but I got half of the wreath done. My hands are also getting trying to find your secret commands. Why would a hot dog? Why would that be? I don't really have any secret commands. I mean, you got to get my next clue set up. Oh, for Supreme's stream. I mean, you got a couple days. I mean, you got to work on all of that. Yes, so many projects to go to do. All right. What do I want to do next? I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Do you all want to play a couple rounds of Explortal? If Edge of Human is here, I know Edge of Human likes that game. Um, I don't know if Edge is still here. We can do that because I'm going to be winding down here soon. I am getting hungry. Don't know how this is played. It's going to show some video and somebody walking along the street, and it'll come up at the bottom 4 possible answers, and you have to identify where in the world that they are just by looking around at which you see. Gonna learn doing a fitness challenge this month where I have to do a 2-minute plank each day in June. Oh, yes. Good luck. I wouldn't even be. Would I couldn't even do it for like 2 seconds. This body is not fit. Not gonna happen. All right. Yes, yeah. This is kind of like where in the world of San Diego, where Carmen San Diego. All right, I'm gonna turn this off. All right, there is no audio on this, so oops. Okay, give me resize. I just thought of something. If you buy one of these robot pet treat feeders, you can make it redeem so people can give you. No, no, no. I'm not going to be eating out of a pet feeder. Yesterday, first time I managed to do 2 minutes straight. Rules say you can do 2 minutes worth in small. Ah. All right, good luck with that, Retro Gamer. Hopefully, you'll be able to do that. And we're going to take a look at this. So, where are we? Where are we with this? Um, it's clean, nerd. Don't buy it. No, I'm not eating out of a pet container. Orange County, Florida, Fulton County, Georgia, Rio de Janeiro, or I'm going to butcher it, someplace in China. Um, Shadowworks is Florida. Oh, we got a Rio. Well, this is Jackson Street, Fort Lee, so I don't think it's Rio. It's either Florida or Georgia. Oh, wait, wait. Oh, it's Florida. The ambulance said Orlando. Um, oh, you can't read on. Oh, yeah, on Mo. God, oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. We're gonna play a few rounds of this. This could be boring for some people, but uh, this looks very ritzy. You got palm trees. So let's see. This is Canada. This is Canada. We got Iran, Ireland, Mexico, or Santa Clara County, California. This looks just like Ireland. No, no, it's good. You go to the computer. Okay. Refund. Oh, you knew from the school banner. Oh, there. Oh, I didn't even see the school banner. Papa John's, Cali. Rethinking California, Santa Clara. Oh no, it's Mexico City, Antarctica. All right, where is this? There's Moss. Oh, this is Canada. I saw the Canadian flag. I saw the Canadian flag. But where in Canada? Vancouver. It's not Brazil, Australia, or Montreal. This is not. This is not Montreal. Yeah, this has got to be um, Vancouver. That is really pretty. I've never been to Vancouver. I have been to Egypt. I have been to Canada. When I was 2, we took a vacation to the Toronto area. I don't remember any of it. So I have been to Canada. Just done the best time. Oh, it's already been 2.5 minutes? That was quick. Well, congratulations. That's great. Okay, where are we? Is this either New Orleans? Um, some long name in Russia, which I'm not going to pronounce. Jakarta, Indonesia, or Belgrade, Serbia? Russia. Yeah, I think this is Russia. Yeah, the lettering on the buildings looks Russian. For a British charity. Oh, I didn't know it was for charity. That's cool. That's a great, great cause. All right. Our choices are Shanghai, China, um, India, Tallinn, Estonia, or Armenia. You think China? This doesn't look China to me. Estonia. Okay. The flag there is red, blue, and gold. Red, blue, and gold horizontal stripes. It's not China, and it's not India. It's either Estonia or Armenia. I know some flags, but I don't know if I remember what either one of their flags looks like. You say Estonia? It's Armenia. Queen Victoria Market. Okay. Queen Victoria Market. Where's Queen Victoria Market? Padua, Italy, Antwerp, Belgium, Malta, or Melbourne, Australia. And I probably pronounced that wrong. Okay. Like Oklahoma? It's not Oklahoma. Yeah, it's got to be Melbourne. Got to be Melbourne. Yep. Yeah, we're going to play a couple more of these rounds. Saw kangaroo boxing. Yes, yes, I saw it too. Finland. Where's Cleansey and Llama? Finland, Glasgow. Oh, Helsinki, Finland, Glasgow, UK. I cannot pronounce that name in India, or Bangkok, Thailand. But yeah, I'm thinking Finland. This is very Finland. Hey, you know what? I don't know where in Finland Llama and Cleansey live. I don't need to know, but we might be able to spot them. We might be able to spot them on the street. Yes, Finland. Where is this? Berlin, Germany, Honolulu, Hawaii, the Vatican City, or Anchorage, Alaska. Oh, I know where it is. I know exactly where it is. The Vatican? Mm, I don't think it's the Vatican. Earlier there, it panned up and it showed this tower. It's actually a TV tower. It had like a sphere on it, and that's in Berlin. Yes, it's Berlin. It's like an iconic symbol of that city. See, I know some stuff. We've got stairs. Got lots of. Oh, this does not look fun. I don't want to climb those stairs. Amsterdam, Netherlands, L.A., New York, or Argentina. Oh, you read a sign. Oh, I didn't see the sign. See, that's good. You can read signs. You can see other landmarks. So I don't think this is the Netherlands. Could be wrong. We know where we want to go. Oz. Oz. Too many steps. Oh, too many steps. Thinking Argentina. Wow. There's a big body of water there. Yeah, let's try Argentina. It's Argentina. Okay, we're gonna play. This will be. Yeah, no English graffiti. Yes, this will be the last round. Okay, so we've got lantern. So that could be Asia, like China, or it could be a Chinatown. And I see some signs that are written in English. So I want to go Chinatown. Hey there, Stitchcraft. Welcome in. Thank you for the lark. Thank you. I appreciate that. Australia, all English. Yes. Yeah, because the other ones are not English. We did it. So was our score? Our score at the top. We're not going to do this one here. Put our score at the top. Let me move this. Get out of the way. I want to see my score. We got 8 out of 10. We are done when we say, oh. I mean, if you want to keep going, I mean, we can. I don't want to bore everybody. So is this Odessa, Ukraine, Berlin, Germany, London, UK, or Seoul, South Korea? Trying. Yeah, I'm looking at the license plates and it's kind of going too fast. SK. What's SK? UK, Das Auto. I don't know if this does not look like young London to me. This could be South Korea. Okay, I'm looking at the lettering on that building, and it went too quick. Can't read it. They're walking too fast. More steps. Berlin could be. No, the body of water is way too big. The body of water is too big for Berlin. This looks like a seaport, and Berlin is further inland and is on a river. Guy was German for sure. They could be tourists. Okay, we've got Cyrillic lettering on that building. We've got Cyrillic, so it's got to be Ukraine. Yep. See, we're using our observation skills. What do we have here? This is Europe. Definitely Europe. I'm not looking at the our choices yet. I just want to kind of get an idea of looking at everything else we see. Uh, Gelato, pizza, that could be anywhere. Is this Italian? Yeah, I think that the signs are written in Italian. So Florence, Italy, is that our guess? Yep. Ship was right. Wow. I didn't mean to seem like he's never right, but you're not good at it. It's okay. It's okay, Supreme. Is this Honolulu, Beijing, China, uh, Katagoi, Japan, or New York? This is not New York. They're driving on the uh, the left. They're driving on the left, so it's not Hawaii or New York. Uh, Beijing, Japan. It's Japan based on the arc. Welcome in, good two shoes. Oh, you're the history person? I'm a history person too. So we're thinking Japan, maybe? Kind of looks like Japan. Or China. Okay, you know what? We're going to do a poll. We're going to do a poll. Oh, that's not it. That's not what I need. That's not what I'm going to need. And I'm only going to give a minute on this. So we're starting. We have a poll going. We have a poll. We have a minute. So where is this? It's either China or Japan. Maybe Japanese. The letters go to top to bottom. This makes you think Japan. Okay. I wasn't paying that much attention to it. I mean, they are, yeah, there are vertical ones, but I don't know that much about Japanese or Chinese characters and how they're positioned. They are driving on the left. And I know Japan drives on the left. I'm not certain about China. The Ryder car with maybe China. Yeah, there's a Buddha. I said China, now I'm thinking Japan. Okay. Um, oh, ship contributed fixes 56 channel points. So the poll says Japan. So we're going to go with Japan. We drive on what's left of the. Oh, what's left of the road in Canada? Oh, so you're in Baltimore because that's how it is here too. We have bad roads here. So we're saying Japan. It's Japan. Yay! Okay. This looks like. You want to see what our roads are like? You're a wiener. Okay. That license plate is United States, or it's a North American license plate by the shape. So it's either Humboldt County, California, or Clark County, Nevada. Clark County, Nevada is Las Vegas. This does not look like Las Vegas. This is probably that's a cool looking tree. That's like a weeping cherry or something. Right up in that tree, why don't you? You think it's Nevada? Vegas is known for oh, welcome in Raiders. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. If you're not following Cake Crochet, go and follow them. I haven't been in Cake's stream in such a long time. How are you doing? What were you working on? Um, by the name, they crochet. I don't think you have any clips, apparently. Uh, yeah, I didn't know that was covering it up. They crochet. They make some really cool looking things. What were you doing? What were you working on? In the land of streams was cozy and grand lies cake crochet with hook in hand. A pastry so sweet in a bag they'll weave with patterns pinned. Oh, what they'll achieve! No recent tales to watch or rewind, but oh, the places they'll go so kind. With whispers of yarn and ASMR delight, join the next journey. It's sure out of sight. Doing pretty well. Working on a market bag. Very cool. If you have any progress pictures you want to share, links are open. Or if you're in my Discord, you can post them there. Just let me know. Either way. How do you know they don't make crochet themed cakes? Because I've been to their stream. A Sakura market bag. Been a while since I worked with DK Weight. Oh, I like DK Weight. I'm sure a baker has an idea. Yes. Yes. And I think I have seen, they might have been AI art, but I think I have seen some cakes that kind of look like they're knitted, the way they do the icing on it. But yeah, welcome in. I am the Crafty Cub. We do a lot of fiber arts here as well, mostly crochet. We're working on, I can show you what we made today. Let me move this out of the way. We were playing a game, but, we are zoomed in way too far. We made a jackalope. This is from the book Crochet Magical Creatures by Drew Hill. And we're working our way through all of these. We did the dragon, the catacorn, the dandelion, and now today we finished off the jackalope. So, I am loving these patterns. If you have never done amigurumi and want to get into it, I highly recommend this book. Exclamation point magical will get you that link. Yes, they are very, very. I can show you the other ones that we have done. So we started weeks ago with this dragon. And I chose the colors different than what is in the book, but that's fine. So we did a dragon. Then we did a catacorn. A cute little kitty cat with a horn in its wings. And last week, We made a dandelion. Get it? Dandelion, flower, lion. Ha ha ha. So, really fun. I'm addicted to these Ammies. I was never an amigurumi person, but I have been converted. Uh, a holy moly? What's a holy moly? A mole full of holes? There is no holy moly in that book. But when you rate it in, also I'm trying to finish writing the rogue pattern I made up. That oh yes, I remember that. I remember that didn't turn out too bad, but likely let you all know when I publish. Oh yes, definitely, definitely let us know. A spiritual mole, make one. I am not a pattern designer. I am not a pattern designer. If I was, I would probably make one. But while you rated in, we were in the middle of playing a really cool chill type game, and it's called Explortal. It's a website, and it's on the street footage, and we have to find out where they are in the world. So we've been playing a couple. Well, we've done like 13 rounds already. I have decades experience. I don't have decades experience of writing patterns. So you're still saying Nevada? No, that's not my. I don't live in any of these places. Um, I don't think it's Nevada because Clark County, Nevada is Las Vegas, and that's like desert. And yes, you can grow stuff in Las Vegas, but this looks too lush. No, this is not my house. All right, what? Any other? Does everybody agree on Nevada or California? I'm. Imagine it was no, no. We have a Cali and we have a Nevada. And do we have a tiebreaker? Oh, and Cake Crochet, if you need to rate and run and do post stream stuff, totally go and do that. I know how it is. We're going to be rating out soon ourselves, uh, before too long. We have another one for Cali. Okay, I'm not. I'm not just well. I'm not overriding Shadow Arch, but I think it's California. I think it's California. It's California. All right, where are we? We got palm trees and looks like a lot of hotels. This looks very resort. Paris, France, Doha, Qatar, Edinburgh, UK, or Upper Bavaria, Germany. This is definitely not Edinburgh. Qatar, yeah, I think it's Qatar. Yep, Qatar. I don't know how it's pronounced. All right, we have a 7-Eleven, and we have elevated rail subway. I think this might be New York. Actually, no, this is not New York because that is not one of the options. This is in United States. We have the flag, so it's either Florida or Chicago. Yeah, Cook County is Chicago, so it is Chicago. Why did I sing it like that? That was just weird. But this is a cool little game. Just something kind of chill. I'm a geography travel. I don't really travel that much, but I would love to travel. But I'm one of those nerds that like like to see what other places look like. So we're going down some steps. So our choices are Thailand, United Arab Emirates, Cook County, Illinois again, and Kyoto, Japan. This does not look like Chicago. The lettering looks Japanese. The lettering on this building Did you totally add jump scares? Well, I hope not. I hope there's no like muggings or anything on the street. Yeah, I kind of did at first when they first started. It almost looked like Chicago, but this is definitely Japan. Beijing foreign language. Okay, could this be Beijing? That's the first thing we see. Um, so is this Manchester, UK, Beijing, China, Medellin, Colombia, or Toronto, Canada? I think this is Toronto. I think this is like in Ship's neighborhood. Yes, it's China. That building said Beijing. That was a giveaway. The lettering on this is written in English. An Italian restaurant. This looks like a warm climate. It's a very warm climate. They are driving on the left. Driving on the left. Orange County, California, Thailand, Bangkok, Thailand, Valencia, Spain, or France. Oh, that says Bangkok right there. That says Bangkok. Easy. Come on, give us some hard ones. Give us some difficult ones. That's kind of pretty looking. I kind of like GeoGuessr better. You have to pay for GeoGuessr because they can be in the middle of nowhere. Can literally be in the middle of nowhere, and you have to find where you're at. Chip 10. Are you in middle school? Is this Azerbaijan, Ukraine, Wyoming, or Iceland? This is not Wyoming. Wyoming does not look this. The buildings don't look this pretty. Definitely not Wyoming. I've been to Wyoming. Iceland. Yeah, I'm thinking Iceland. GeoGuessr covers a lot of the tech. Yes, yes. Which I like. I like it to be a little challenge. And they have different. They have different curated games. They have ones that are like famous, really famous places. Some, yeah, they have all different. Then you could do it by continent. So this looks like Europe. So we can count out India. You said you think Spain. We got Rome. I'm not going to pronounce it. Rome, France, The Hague, Netherlands, or, and I'm not going to try to pronounce it, Spain. It's not the Netherlands. It's definitely not the Netherlands. It's either France or Spain. Uh, okay. They're shaky. They need to keep the camera steady. I need a Dramamine. We think Spain? Up. It's France. All right, we've got a train. We're at a train station. Uh, Poop? Yet no poop. So our choices are France, the UK, Florida, or Estonia. Which country has trains? I think all four of these countries have trains. I am thinking this is not Florida. I've never been, but I don't think it's Florida. Okay, we got signs coming up. It could be the UK. What are the signs? I can't read. I can't read. Well, I can read, but I can't. Sorte. I'm probably pronouncing them wrong. Isn't that French? Yeah, that's French. That means exit, right? And I said that completely wrong. Yeah, that's France. See? Yep. I'm not a dummy. All right. This looks like North America, just by the cars. Doesn't look like the UK to me, or chain stations, or yes. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot that you're in the UK. Uh, yeah, the signage. So this looks like the United States. Well, all four choices United States: New York, New York, Duval County, Florida, Marion County, Oregon, or LA. I'm thinking New York also. You think it's the USA? Yeah. This it's not LA. That is not LA. It's definitely not Oregon. Yeah. I think it's New York. We can let it go a little longer and we can see. I mean, there's elevated roadways or railways. That happens in New York. Cotton Club. New York is the only one I've been to. I've been to Oregon. I don't know if I've been to Marion County, but I've been to Oregon and I've been to New York. Yeah, this is New York. Okay, a couple more, and I have to go and raid out because I'm getting hungry. So we are in a subway. Planned closures. Okay, that was English. That was English. Philippines, London, Hiroshima, Japan, or LA. So it's not Japan. Top shop. London. London. It says London's best waste. London. I've heard of Top Shop. 200%. Okay, this is it's at night, and it's a bad quality. Well, I think it's all the light that's being. So our choices are. Oh, it had the underground logo. Yeah, I didn't see the underground logo. I know the logo. Perth and Cancross, UK, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, Kumamoto, Japan, or Rome, Italy. Meant to say 100% because you can't get more than yeah, technically. We're thinking Japan. I think Japan. Yes, yes. The the sign. All right, 1-1. This is the last one. Go into the store. This is the very last one. Oh, okay. This is the UK. I see the UK flag. I see the Union Jack. Um, this is kind of cool looking. Oh, we're gonna have an ad. Let me snooze the ad. So our choices are Columbia, New York, New York, York, UK. There's New York and there's York, York, UK, or Mexico City. So obviously this is York, UK. Obviously. All right, that is the very last one. Um, like I said, I definitely need to. You want one more? Okay, here we go. Oh, here we go, ship. Where's this? We got flags. I can't tell what flags they are. China's not an option. We got Croatia, Texas, Turkey, or Oregon. China is not Turkey. I saw red, and Turkey has a lot of red on their flag. Gobble gobble. Okay, I don't know what language that is. Oh, Turkey. That's the Turkish flag. Yes, you win. You win. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. I got some stuff done. Got the jackalope finished. Let me get the What do you win? You get the satisfaction knowing that you won that one. That is what you win. Um, that is the raid call for followers. And let me get the. I forgot what the name. Oh, that's what I named it. And that is the sub raid call for subscribers. If you copy that, it will look like that. So if you are a subscriber, so please copy those. We're gonna go and find somebody to raid real quick. Thanks for the stream, Crochet Sensei. Yeah, I don't know about all of that. All right, let's see who is on. And we're going to go. And, oh, there's a lot of people that I'm following that's on right now. I want to take you all to somebody who is doing some crafting, possibly. Somebody that we haven't rated in a while. Wait a minute, let me check. I know who we're going to go raid. I know who we're going to go raid. We are going to go and raid Kim for the day. If you are not following Kim for the day, what are you doing with your life? Kim for the day is great. She does all different types of things. She crochets. I know she sews her own clothing. I think she maybe dabbles in knitting. Um, why didn't that work? Why didn't I hear the hey hun? Maybe because it's too quiet. But yes, Kim for the day is great. She is on a partner push. She is pushing to get partner. Thank you for the hydrate. So if you don't mind, copy that raid call. Show her some love. Um, great. No posture check. Now that I'm done, but thank you. Great streamer, very welcoming community over there. She was one of the first streamers that I really was watching when I first was on Twitch. The first makers and crafters streamers. So I will be on it. Well, actually, we're not. There's no stream tomorrow. Thursday, Granny Karen Cakes Marina will start the stream on Thursday, and then after she's done, I will do my part. We're gonna do a rainbow chevron scarf type thing. It's my own pattern. I'm gonna make up. Yes, I can. I can design things. So everybody, have a good evening. Stick around for the raid.